Quoi? Ah. Ah. Hmm. Knowing Helldivers. And we can create a new collection. No, we can colorate it only here. How do I do this? Why? Hmm. Hmm. close to all these two. That. So good. No. Hmm. Hmm. Exactly what I want, but I'm wondering. This is one face. Oh, I remember how. I remember how I did it. Did it like this. Oh, oh, I'm in face selection. Okay. Escape. Yes. Okay, do that. Yes. Didn't merge because it's a bit inaccurate. Reduce merge vertices by distance. Now we have a see-through thing. So much high. It's so high poly comparable to everything else. Ooh. Oh, but anyway, I wonder if I just smooth and smooth. Ugh. Oh, this is better. You're gonna need to segment this into parts. Maybe it's bad that I like connected this so well. Didn't work. Nothing. Okay, good. Yeah. No. We need to figure out how far would the projectile holders need to be. I will need some more calming music. This. I didn't plan for how big the projectile ended up being. Maybe there is a reason people are not doing this. How big these projectiles are. Okay. Fine. Oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Big. So let me try to think about it in size. I'm trying to real think hard, chat. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. Hmm. One second. Gonna be a bit of silence. Doo-doo. Gonna swap to SAR. Back to humming sounds. Huh? This program is so 50-50. Not gonna lie, it's... Yeah, I'm gonna need to find something different for my PNG tuber because, like, this is not funny. On start of sound, it goes, like, incredibly loud and then it goes down. We never can find a balance where it will be consistently working and consistently not. Yeah. Oh. Snack. Hmm. So pretty. Ooh. Features. Hello. Just going. Tried out, continue with my blender, and now I'm like, oh, now you're playing a game that I'm more familiar with. I saw. Didn't see how was the how did the first game in Sar go? Aw. Sad. So sad. Yeah, there's snakes now. Year of the snake. Give them hands, they are now too powerful. But the snakes kind of look bold. The penguin preview in Party Animals, they also look so bold. Yes. Separated from the helmets and stuff. Or just helmets that is fake hair. Did you shush Findus away? That's enough attention. And he walks away. Waddles away. He waddles away. Waddle, waddle. Till the very next minute. Where he needs more attention. Where is this going? No. Ooh. Yes. You cannot grab more. So sad. It'll be also exciting for you then. Jinx. Yeah. I marked. SMG. I think they're struggling with the concept of doors. It's hard to put in. Oh. I still don't have an automatic weapon. Miku, Miku. You can call me. That Miku model though is so disappointing. There were so many good models. They have so many good models, and then the Miku they just absolutely fucking slip up, fumbled, absolutely. Poor Miku. Looks like a fucking, I don't know, a 2012 Garry's Mod model. Yeah. Of course you did. And knowing, and that's knowing that they don't have normal like shaders for models. Oh my god, I just got a triple kill with not one hit. Okay. Really? And kills. Oh. 14. What? Oh, Jinx? Oh, wow. I don't even know what level I am. What a nerd. I think I'm lower level. I wonder, will you be able to sooner or later put two games at the same time, two categories at the same time on Twitch? Because imagine a person is like doing Blender and on the side they are playing web fishing. I want that. Just like have web fishing in the background of everything I have. It's such a silly question to why only English in chat. People don't have the brain capacities. Oh. What? Huh? Huh? You're so mean, James. Oh. Oh, that reminds me of like a meme that we were yesterday talking about in VC. It's called the deadline, but in the end, if you miss it, nobody dies. So don't worry. I think that's my motto in life now. There was never once I had like serious trouble because of like a deadline or something. You're so far away from me. I'm so sorry for being slow. I'm just cutting bamboo down. What? What's happening? People behind. Goddamn emu. His nickname was a Bobus. Like from those stupid like Among Us memes. Ah. I need to break boxes. I need ammo. It has a chicken gun. Some granadas. Actually, grab those cats. Maybe. You have less grenade than you have. You nerd. Didn't help them. Yep, one is below. They're gonna meet each other there. Oh my god, I hit them both! Glad. Frozen. How good that that snake is not like a different color. If it was a different color, it would look like a turd. And to be honest, a lot of snakes do mask as poop. Yes. There is a lot of there is a lot of snakes colored like branches or poop. Dumpka and Arkstag. Are we winning? We won already too. I'm also currently streaming with Jinx and Mute, but like didn't set up the knock thing. Also 2 wins in a row, like with a full egg win. Oh, Jinx, I sent Flinks a video today. I'm gonna send this in this group. I think this is like relatable to Deuce. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. We're leaving this. I'm sending this to Joel. Yeah, we need to do it in the main menu. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, we are playing like with a closed group for now. If I had a better setup stream and I did stream SAR more oftenly, I would do it as a, like, I would accept people. But I'm not the main here. I'm a guest, after all. Yes, and then report it. It's in the main menu. Yeah, I messaged Joel with a singular screenshot. We need to jump. Jump. Pat, you didn't see that bullshit. Hopefully you didn't. Hopefully Twitch didn't see that bullshit. Of a random. What, like... I would think that, like... a lot of, like... games and like game developers would like use some like common library with like all of the possible combinations. For example, we in one of the chat apps that we developed, we pay for a updatable list of banned, like commonly banned words, and we pay for it only 10 cents a month, basically. That's how, like, it's like $1 a year. But because how many people is using it, it's like profitable to keep up. I don't remember what specific company we are using though. We are, as always, in the mountain. Well, no, this is not the mountain. This is close enough. How can the jack be well done if it's metal? I'm dying. There's a lot of bots after me. Boy, finally have a weapon. Yes. Yeah, I did. I did. Oh. Well, now I have a Tommy gun. So sad. Oh no. Right, wow. Dramatic. That will backfire. That didn't fucking backfire. How many people just passed us? Oh my god. Was it a human this time or not? Yes. I need to tape up. Really? Need it up. Okay. You're looking for. Meanwhile, me, ahaha, sniper rifle, pew pew. That was something. Maybe the other way around, there was nothing. Box of Winter in your chat. Didn't play this game in a while, forgot how cute it is. It is adorable, yeah. I don't know, I don't... Kinda looks like I'm hunting the chicken that I own. Look at me, just in the ambush. Or I'm using the chicken as bait. Perfectly masked. My ears are not giving me away whatsoever. Yeah. So far on my channel, the emote that people love the most is actually the helmet that you drew for me. Yeah. My god, me scrolling to my own stuff is like so long. This one. I love it so much. Now the big benefit of me having my own channel, I can just add emotes that I want and then like use them whenever. No. Mountain? God damn it. So like a giant benefit of making like fan art for this game, that you can both like do it in your own style, but it's also like quite easy to mimic the style of this game. Oh my god, I thought of something. Now that it's already getting closer to the end of the winter, I thought about like what, like we're gonna have events in almost guarantee almost in all of the games, and I thought about like of this game gonna have a bunch of like cutie like heart based skins and stuff like that, but what if Helldiver is gonna have a bright pink armor? They're dead. Do you ever feel like an egg? Neil Montana immediately, like in the transfer. God damn it. Nah, I feel like an egg in a fragile way. At the same time, don't crack under pressure somehow. It's really funny that eggs are really fragile, but if you put pressure all around them, they don't crack. You can squish it with your hand, like with the whole palm, it will not crack. But if you push it with a finger, it will crack. Here, crack. Oh. If people you want grenades, there are like 3 grenades here. Need to take it. Legendary pistol. I love the pistol. The reload is not too bad. Oh my god. We are so deep into this hell. Damn. They are marked still. Been annoying the hell out of these dudes. Down more people down. There's more people here. Yeah, boy, I got carried that match so hard. Things carried us. SMH. It's double that we got together. Yellow. Oh yeah, we forgot to report the person in the main menu. Or did you to do it? Yes. Hopefully we can go back that far. Several matches. Yeah. Yeah. Just don't say egg in front. Just don't say egg in front of like Crystal because she's gonna have trauma. No. He's gonna like, oh no. Why is the bird getting bigger? There's 2 level 3s. I was a meat shield and I'm meat shielding. There's more. No. They're murdering Jinx. No. Already started blundering. I killed one of them. They... It's so sad. It's sad. Also, Wake, you're awake in this time. Amazing. Quite the rarity. Oh, thank you. You know I need more healing. Oh my god, the wait is so far. Because you started working again? Good. Imagine working. We was probably blundering after this even more because I currently while playing I'm in the background like thinking I had the idea of the weapon that I was doing and like blundering in my head. I had it with not correct proportions. And now then when I created it with the correct proportions, I'm like, oh, that's why nobody does it. But I'm still gonna continue with my idea. Oh no! They're gonna murder me. Another group. No. Of course. Oh. Okay. Okay. Then I'm no problem. Even though you carried us. Me, Mute and Jinx carried me. That's the correct way. Will return to blendering. Why? Wow. Back to this. Pum 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 pum. Updated. I need to boot Soprano L'Oreal again for a second. Oh. I don't have Blender yet up even. Hello. I was reporting the person in Super Animal Real. Yes. Jeebus. What? What, Rag? What's wrong? I am trying to figure out. I had this idea for a while in my head of like strapping shells of a rocket launcher to my to like a side of the rocket launcher, like a shotgun shells they do. But now when I did it in actual proportions, I realize why they don't do that. And hello, thank you for the follow, Yalzin. It's a bit unproportional, to say the least. And currently what I'm doing, I'm thinking of a mechanism. How do I actually connect them? Because initially I was thinking about like separated like semicircles that just clips in. But now I'm thinking about like a long like plate with perforated holes in it. So you can like have as many as possible. Oh. Is that an L and a big I? I'm confused. Yalnis. Maybe that was? Yalnice. Which one is more correct? Yeah, so to figure out how to connect these. With the plate, the benefit is I can just make a... That's it. Jalny skurt. Okay. No. So there's two ideas. Okay. There's two ideas how I can continue with like section that actually holds the shells. Initially, I was thinking this is the RPG itself. Initially, I was thinking to have like these like blocks that will like stick out. Blocks that will stick out with like semicircles. These semicircles. This was the initial idea. Now I'm kind of realizing like each one of these gonna be like kind of hard to do. So what I'm thinking now is that on the thicker part of the RPG, we're just gonna have like a big square perforated holes. A big square with perforated holes. And the hole's gonna be perforated more oftenly than we even actually need. Have like some like freedom in where you can place the shells. And of course it's gonna have thickness. And I'm wondering which one would be like visually more appealing. Not logically more appealing, but visually. Separated Lego hands. I only now realize they kind of look like Lego hands. Separated like Lego hands to the side, or a bar with like perforated holes that like holds on to like this part here, like the thicker part, and it like extrudes forward and even a bit backwards. It's gonna be looking a lot more machined, and I don't know how hard it's gonna be to make though. Maybe we're gonna need to learn something like sort of a duplication thing. First or two? First one or second one? Actually, I'm gonna do a Let's forget how it's called. Poll. Okay. You're gonna do a poll. Yeah. I'm gonna start this poll. I'll really quickly be back. Hello, Yorozov. I'm deciding currently on how I'm gonna connect these rockets to the side, because the initial idea was to have the to have the rockets, like additional rockets on this side to like take them out and reload them. But now I realized, first of all, these rockets, when you make them, these grenades, when you actually model them, they're much bigger than you think. I modeled this like in a like even a bit smaller like comparison to the actual in-world RPG. And I didn't think it's gonna be that big. Hello, Narobrew. So far the Lego hands are winning. And also the other thing, should I like tilt it to this side? Like rotate this direction? Like make it further away? Because it's gonna be blocking your hand if it's not rotated. You know what I mean? It's gonna block your hand like your elbow. And then this way it's a bit easier to grab and it still doesn't block your vision. Ooh, but damn, it's dangerous. I'm gonna need to like have a shield here or something. This is a lot less compact than I was thinking. I'm still gonna continue with it, but it is a lot less compact than I was thinking. So far, the Lego hands are winning. So again, to the paint. This is like the two ideas: Lego hands and perforated holes. Hmm. How was your people day? I seen some of you in the Jinx's chat and seen some of you type, but not all of you. How is your day? Yeah, Lego hands for sure are winning. It might be also easier to make. I've been barely working today, but also they didn't ask a lot from me. Like look into PRs of the new developer and nothing more. I didn't like how he names the stuff. Do I like this? Not bad. I'm approving it. And Lego hands win. I'm gonna review these PRs. Where is he taking it from though? I'm sorry for getting distracted, I'm just like got asked to do some stuff. Where do you get this from? My dude. Let's see. It was already here. Yeah, this is just some refactor. I like it. Got sick, so not been great, but compy stream, so okay. You. Oh, it reminded me of one really sad meme. 1 second. Is it so tiny? Like this. At least being cozy. That's good. Now, back to actually making. So, how far do we want it to be from the base? It to be a bit further. No space to make anything. What do we want to start with here? Um, Holder. And it's here. Collection. This is just holder. In the holder, create a cube. Mesh cube. Be somewhere the center of this. Should the cube be rotated together with the hand? Not. This is the cube base. This is basically gonna be the wraparound. I want it taller. We go into edit mode, like these two. E. No, not E. Or E. Select these. Complete the space. Okay, so how do we move from here? To be, I don't think I need it to be taller. Hmm. We need it to be chunkier. Actually, let's just make it chunkier. It would make it chunky in both directions. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Do I do this correctly? Actually, yeah, I just gonna do it from a cube that is wider. Other way around. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. So now this. Need a cylinder. Do we create it? Do we do the other way around? We already have the projectile, the correct position. Why not just do this? And in this one, just do this. Okay, and now, no projectile. Cube. we... Oh, fuck, I deleted here them. Okay. So from here, move it into the holder. Turn off 3D. Cube. Yes. Yes. Okay. Actually, no, not okay. This. Scale. Scale. This. No. Why is it selecting everything? I select here. Why is it selecting everything? Huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, so it only resets here. Oh, I see now. Okay. It's all because it thinks that the center is here, even though it's not. See? It says that the center is here. I wonder, can I somehow decenter the center? Also, it has no faces. Why does it not have any faces? I don't know. Oh. Let's turn off this. It has a singular face here. Face selector. Face delete. Ah, okay, I see. I see. So these, if I press F, it just creates a face. Music stop playing. Don't do that. How do we fix this? I don't want to click through every single. I can do this. Oh no, it doesn't even allow us to do this. No. How do we connect them? Connect artist. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be pain. This is gonna create a vertex. Right. This is a bit tedious. Most probably there is a better way to do it. I don't know it. I'm enjoying doing Blender, not gonna lie. There's a lot of like weirdness to Blender. Understandable. No. Okay. What did I think? Yeah. Oh no. Oh, why did I delete faces? Okay, I have plan 2. I can delete this, renew this. What can I do is we will try this again. That's simple. But differently this time. I'm gonna go into here. Again, loop cut. I'm gonna do 2 more. And the thing that I'm gonna select, only this, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna copy it to new object. Selection. Now we delete this one. This one we move to holder. And in this one, go to tab. Go to select both of these. Now we can scale properly. Selected only one side. I'm a stupid idiot. X-ray select. Now to new selection. Delete this. We put this into this. This we delete. This one, it's this, we cancel this. Real worried right now. It's gonna be so hard to move vertical. I need to slide it up, and it's gonna be hard to slide up. So G. Okay. That all the way to here. Real shaky for some. Probably I need to slide it over. Or lower the projectile itself. Let's exit edit mode of this. No, we will not. Because what we need to do, need to select this, E, A, scale this up. No. That's wrong. Do this. E. Shape. Scale. Actually, I like that. I like that. And if we just try to press F, it will connect. I can try to do. What if I just press? What if I just press it twice? I don't like it. I want to connect it manually. What I gonna do? E. I know this is not gonna be even close. Hello, Bone. We are close enough. We do this. This is hell. Yes. Select this. Now we right click. Merge vertices by distance. And we just added the distance. Okay. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm tired. Thank you. Thank you. I will try do my best to have a good time. Having a good time right now with this. Figuring stuff out. So. This is where it becomes real. Take about 3 hours, might see you when I wake up. Yeah. The day nap, especially the day naps, are really unpredictable. Really dangerous. I... Hey. That will not work. Oh wait, why would do that then? Only for this. Not what I want. So now. No bone, that's rude. It's just rude. Okay, let's just knife it. Let's just knife it. So we need to Hide this, hide this. Knife. Knife. Most probably, again, there's a better way to do it. We are kind of fucking around and finding out. Hello, Korai. We are fucking around with Blender. Was quite well, I would say. I need to have like more stuff on the sides. I'm gonna cut it more on the sides. Oh, now turn back in this BG, and now when we go around, we'll smooth this. How bad is it inside? Oh, quite bad. Why is it so crooked? Why is that one so far away? That was all pointless. So yeah, why is the cube so weird? I need to fix the cube. But damn it, Bone, you're so rude. That's right. Hello, Ranger. It's because of a raid mainly. Ah, fuck no. Used. That's cool, and I'm jealous. Oh. I see. Knife time. No. Can select this. I'm feeling a bit shaky. I don't know why. Most probably because I really need food. I don't want to stop currently. I knew that that will happen. Don't worry. Select these two. Select these two. Off. Select these two. Select this one and this one. Press F. Now. We don't need to select those. Because we're going to select the tube. But there be less in the way. Tube. We start knifing. It's a bit of snapping. But the snapping on this tool anyway is always. faces. Now, theoretically, no X-ray. We have a perfect connection. And what we can do now, okay, let's look around. This looks good. Oh, what we can do now, this join. Why is it not joining? Now it joined. Now, edit, select all of these through X-ray. Not all of them. Fuck, this is gonna be so hard to select. Right click. Reach by distance. Quite accurate. Yep. Exit this. And on all of this. And now the last part is to turn it into a Lego hand. That's actually gonna be real easy. X-ray. Or RTC is gone. Now, oh, I deleted one by mistake that I didn't meant to be deleting. We delete vertices, and here we add faces. This was kind of like a complex shape, not gonna lie. Oh, we turn off the X-ray. The only deal now would be needed to lower the projectile. G. Go like this, now G again, but now I think it looks good. So, and now my theory is that because we have everything here in a good combination together, what we can do is like this. We shift D, move it upwards. Why cannot we collect everything in collection? So now you just move it. We cannot move the whole collection. Can't we? Can we select everything and select objects? And now we can move it. Now the question is, how close do we want them to be to each other? We can make them closer, but then, like, I'm on this ridge. Let's actually line it up with that ridge. I think it would look cool. Okay. Almost perfectly lined up. Is this too close or not? No. We have these two. E. This looks so massive. Oh, this is such... This was a mistake. Hello, Acorn. Oh no. This is so much bigger than I was thinking. Okay. Gonna need to add a Helldiver for scale. Oh. How much you need to pull it up? Let me like try to fucking... It's in real. Where's our some tubes? Actually have perfectly sized pipes. Don't like test this out. So this is gonna be here. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to get out. Oh, okay. Hmm. Really don't want to shorten the rockets themselves, though. This is proportional rockets. Well, grenades. These are proportional to the real life RPG size things. Fucking hell, they are big. Oh. Huh. How many kilograms it would be? We're gonna calculate how much this monstrosity weighs. So, weight. Weight by itself, 6 kilograms. Weight of a grenade, somewhere from 2 to 4 kilograms. The most typical, the one that we drew, is 2.6 kilograms. Let's round it to 5. So I want to add another one, so there's gonna be 5. There's like 6 in general shots. So we have 6 by 2.5 plus 6 kilograms, 6.5 kilograms from the rocket launcher itself. The whole rocket launcher that we just drew, we ignoring its size, weighs like additional grenade. I'm gonna add it real quick. Let's add it. And oh damn, it's selected wrongly. Anyway, so this whole thing weighs 21 kilograms. That's 22 kilograms, we would say. Hello, Koala. Koala, are you like on the way home or are you already home? Because I run into a problem. Oh, so I made this whole thing proportionally correct. This is and not gonna lie, I was thinking that the launch rods are twice shorter for the RPG. And I thought that like they're not gonna be having like dead bottoms. Can we like edit all of them? So what I was thinking gonna be, let's go X-ray. So what I was thinking it's gonna be something like this. Delete faces, and they're gonna be this short. No, they are not. They are actually not 1/3 of the tube. They are 2/3 of the tube. And the place where the tube is expanded is the place where the recoilless action happens. So I was thinking it's gonna be happening. So yeah, I thought. So I thought it's gonna be looking somewhere like this. These proportions. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, it would be really like top heavy. And I was thinking that the grenade is smaller. But no, the grenade is quite big. I could make it smaller, but like I need to like set up link for items, and I don't know how to set that up. When you edit one item and it edits many items, I don't know how to set that up. So I was thinking it's gonna be like this, but it ended up being like this. And I'm wondering, just, is that just way too big? I'm like thinking right now about like adding a human model, like a Helldiver model in comparison. How do I link same objects? Maybe somebody in the chat knows. How do I link so these, like this object, these objects are like the same? Because currently they are copies. They are linked. Oh, wow. Okay. There's another one that I didn't select. The rocket bit looks right. So I'm gonna bring in paint. I'm gonna bring in the RPG. The image. As you can see, Koala. This is actually a smaller shell. This is a bit smaller shell. This is the small heat that weighs 1.2 kilograms, not the 2.5 kilogram one. But they all have the same rod, so they all have rod all the way. This is tiny. Like like 2/3 the way through the thing. And where it is wider is where the explosion happens, or the recoilless action. So yeah. That's why it looks so chungus. But at the same time, 21 kilograms for an anti-tank weapon, especially if we are never seen an RPG with a bipod, they are meant to actually go with bipods. Are meant to go with bipods. Yeah, they are meant to be going with bipods because you also have the capability of mortar shooting the RPG. So So yeah, they have modifications to use mortar shells on them. And with mortar fire, ideally, you should not be firing from stands, because these fuckers are much heavier. These fuckers are much heavier. Ideally, you need to fire from like lockdown position, but also I found something really hilarious. Look at this. Look at this. What the hell? What the hell? Morgan, yeah. So, weight-wise, let's compare this to a Carl Gustav. I'm wondering. Carl Gustav. Wrong thing. Recoilless rifle. Okay. So, how much does it weigh? The weight by itself is 6.6 kilograms on the M4 variant. On the M3 variant, that is closer to our... Actually, ours is the closest to the M2 variant. The M2 variant... Let's actually Google. Well, how does the M2 look? Carl Gustav... M2... Yeah, ours is the in Helldivers, the closest is the M2. So it's 14 kilograms. And how heavy is the... How heavy is the shell? Standard shell. Did you know? I just found out that there is like a 20mm variant recoilless rifle of the Carl Gustav. Anyway. Shell weight. I'm gonna need to... Oh, actually, I'm gonna send something funny to you, Koala, that I found out just right now. Where are you? There you are. Oh, I cannot find it. Carl Gustav. No. Wait. The heat shell weight is 5 kilograms. So the older variant, so the newer variants altogether with a shell is 10 kilograms. So I'm wondering if I'm editing one of these, do I edit all of them? No, I don't. So what I'm thinking, I'm like, most of the weight of the shell is in the front, it's not in the back. So even if I cut off the backs of it, still would be like, still be mahusive. I just didn't think it's gonna come out this big. Didn't expect in my head for it to be this big. Maybe I needed to reduce the shell size, but now I don't know how to like link objects together, or when I'm editing one object. Blender. There's gonna be okay. Why did I not timestamp it? 5.
A bit careful with it. So the way you do this is you select the object that we want to link to the rest, shift select the object that we want to link to, or the one that's part of the group, and then go to object, link, and link object data.
Okay, so what we do, object, so now okay. Okay, this is big. This is big. This is big. We can make it slightly shorter, both from the back and from the front. So it's a lighter version. So it doesn't look so mahusive. Second. What's that one? Oh my look, oh my god. That would be cool for 8 rounds. That would be cool. But I think there are more effective ways to do it. I don't know, the like my beloved thing to like have in Helldivers is the one second. Need to find it. I would really want this thing in War Thunder. Not in War Thunder, in Helldivers. In somewhat way. Because this is a 150mm recoilless rifle mortar, movable mortar. And there were actually like different variants of it. So we have a lot to speculate on. This one is even goofier. This is actually the same chassis, by the way. This is the same chassis still. Kind of different. Oh no, it's not the same chassis. What I'm talking about? Definitely not. Driver in a different spot. But still, this would be cool. War Thunder. Just a giant, recoilless, low velocity artillery cannon. One of these two. Yeah. And like, you can make it smaller. It's a recoilless rifle. It doesn't have that much recoil. You're not gonna lose your hearing. What are you talking about? You're silly. Oh, you cannot hear me. Yeah, so we linked these. And I have an idea of like just shrinking down the shells a bit. So first, we're gonna like create another ammo. And we're gonna drag all of this into ammo. Now we close it. Terrible idea. I think I saw that somewhere. What is that one, koala? Oh. Oh, why? It's terrible. And we already have it. It's the commando, basically. Yeah, so turn off the RPG base. We okay, and so what we do, we reduce it a bit. Like this. And we do a through select and reduce this to center. Here. Now, the shells per is a node that is editing all the rockets at the same time. I know, that's the intention. No, exactly. Perfect. That's... I googled to figure out, can I do that? Now it looks a bit closer to what I had in my head. Turn off this. Exit this. Now it looks a lot more compact, a lot more feasible. Let's look now at this smaller heat shell that the RPG has. It still has a heat shell, like that is smaller, but this quality. Oh, I referenced the heavy heat shell anyway. Oh fuck. Anyway. Did it edit the other ones? It did, definitely did. They're still so long. It still looks good, does it? I like it. It's a bit shorter, a bit more compact. And let's look at the weight of the lighter shells. What the fuck is it? Oh, okay. it's still funny to me that the RPG 7 and the newest RPG 32 are still like the highest caliber ones. Good. Now it's a bit more compact. Save it. And I learned how to link objects. Objects linking gonna be like a must-have for me, because I'm gonna be like having so many things. Now, one thing I forgot is the trigger. I am thinking, are there any Oh yeah, I forgot about the weights. So okay, so these ones are 2 kilograms, comparable to 2.6. So, 18 kilograms. That's much more feasible. That sounds a lot more feasible. Okay, you can put a shoulder there, yeah. And these are much shorter now, so it's more possible to actually use them. No. This is cool. I'm currently searching for I'm Time to make a new account. Okay. I see. I'm searching for models currently. I'm just wondering how hard this will be to an object MTL. Probably you can't just like grab from these objects. What is an MTL file? MTL file is not getting supported. What about an object? This is tiny. More proof that I was rendering this in the wrong size. We're just comparing sizes, don't worry. I most probably should delete some stuff from this. On tape. Gone. This is gone. Should have imported this differently. Okay, let's reverse. Wait. Yeah. New collection. Diver. Go inside here. Scale. 1,000 times more. Is it too big? Are we? 1,000 times definitely was too much. Again. Oh, like it's in perfect size. Okay. Floating around. And nothing floating around. Okay. Okay. Are we just... There's... Is there any arm? There's no armature. It didn't came in with any. Well. No head. Anyway. Yeah, sorry, I was distracted from the chat. David. Miles M22. Which one is that? Oh, this, yeah, that thing. It's a paper aircraft. Let's mimic the other day. Oh, no head. So, what we need to do is in this one, select objects, move him down, and we need to scale him to the size of an RPG. So okay, we rotata, wrong rotata, this rotata. Oh, this sucks, but anyway. Oh, why did it rotate only the head? Okay, anyway. Yeah. Now, I'll compare it scale-wise to the photos that I have. You definitely need to scale this up. Yeah, I would need to scale him even more. Like, can. Yep. This is somewhat correct scale. Okay. It doesn't look that bad, actually. Scale-wise, now that the site is scaled absolutely improperly. I see that. Really need to change some geometry about that. You lean in your head. I'm gonna fix some geometry with this, that's not a problem. Fuck. If he leaned in his head, that this would be a bit even too much. If you lean in your head, then it's possible, yeah. Something like this. A tiny bit bigger. Don't worry, geometry will be fixed. I'm gonna connect this back. Okay, all of my worries are for no reason. All of my worries were for no fucking reason. It's fine. It's the scale is correct. Hmm. 1 second. Let's compare like head-wise. Second. I think I need to like comparably to the head of like it still would be a bit smaller. But nah, I'm quite proud of this one. This is good. Good. So the hill diver. Okay, so we need to fix this one. These two E, not E, G. These two ones, G. Sorry, how does it look? Not awful. Yeah. I like this. I do indeed like this. Koala, you also missed. How do you rate my crooked Lego hands? Because that's what we called them while you were not on stream. Because that's how the things are being held. Think them correctly. They don't look the same. Look the same in front, but I don't think they look the same. Anyway, no, they look correct. Okay, I think I'm quite happy with this one. Okay, but the problem is, next thing that we need to do is to fucking texture it. And I want to move away from texturing in Substance Painter. So that means that we're gonna need to use an add-on for Blender to texture. And that's problematic, to say the least. Because every time I hear anybody talk about that add-on, it's mostly in cursing. Yeah. That's a problem. Yeah. So before I gonna strengthen myself and go do that, because oh yeah. Yeah. We're gonna need to figure out how to turn these models separately, and also we're gonna need to combine most probably this and this. We're gonna need to figure out how to combine them into how to like make them into a flat texture. How does it that even call? How is it that called? Mapping? We're gonna be figuring out how to map this thing. I think it's called mapping. I'm not sure. But probably we're gonna need some add-ons for that mainly. We'll see how many. Oh, this is one way it is like this. I'm scared, people. Everything before this was quite easy, not gonna lie. But this now will be quite hard. Oh, Nintendo Switch 2. Do we dare watch it? No, we will not watch it here, because it's gonna go also to YouTube, sadly enough. So, what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna mute, leave you with this, leave you with music. Quite light music, but music. I'm gonna grab some food, and depending on what's gonna be happening next, or gonna try to make cheers for this, or I'm gonna be gaming something, or we'll see. Wah. I am back. And we're gonna be figuring out how to put textures and like unwrap things. I'm scared figuring that out, not gonna lie. Trying to figure that out. Do we go back to our trusty donut tutorial? Or do we try to just Google it? I'm alive, yes. Okay. Oh. Was probably gonna go back to the donut tutorial. There's a ping on the Helldiver. No. Not goddamn loaded the channel though. There's so many people pulling it. Come on. Load it. Okay.
It's just like pushing.
So.
So this is okay, but if you look at real references of donuts,
Yeah. This after smooth is much better than the like 8 smooth, because look at this. This is awful. I'm gonna go. Okay. What can we do first? We can like
you'll see that it's typically whiter around. But instead, if you go to your shading tab at the top of the screen there, this will change the layout of the screen to something completely different.
oh, this is gonna be rough.
This is good.
You know. Material. It's not changing anything though. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Democracy Space Station is back. The airburst is based on the RPG, yes. But let's just say the airburst rocket itself, the grenade itself, is like is like much bigger. I don't know that they change anything. They didn't note it anywhere. They just put a new dispatch in their Discord and that's all. The Democracy Space Station has been returned to operational status, following a system-wide breakdown during the initial Illuminate invasion. While this station was offline, Ministry of Defense engineers implemented a number of operational adjustments. Consult your galactic map for more information. Yeah, let's read into this a bit more. The Democracy Space Station has been returned to operational stalls. Following thorough review, the failure has been attributed to multiple failures to follow safety protocols, undoubtedly a result of Illuminate interference. Staff surveillance system has been revamped to prevent future sabotage. While the station was offline, Ministry of Defense engineers implemented a number of operational adjustments. The planetary bombardment tactical action has been taken offline until the adjustment to optimize certain undesirable externalities can be completed. The heavy ordnance distribution tactical action has been added, which will augment Helldiver loadouts on the orbited planets. That's weird. Finally, to better contend with the Illuminate threat, the engineers of the DSS have overhauled it to allow movement 6 times more frequently than before. Okay. Let's... So no suicides currently. Maybe Jinx is somehow invisible. She has new powers. Is it because I don't have a light? No.
So there is a tool in the sculpt tools called, where is it? Mesh filter. So I will be honest, it's probably
I don't know, can you go invisible?
The easiest implementation of a tool in Blender. Like, mesh filters, they're not really well documented. You kind of have to just learn how they work. But unlike all these other brushes here, the way this one works is it's applying a uniform value to the entire mesh. So it doesn't actually matter where you click on the mesh, it's going to apply it. And it's applying what is in the filter types listed here. So if pretty good, I might actually go just a little bit more, just exaggerate it slightly more. This is good. Now we want to put our donut onto a marble countertop. So first of all, we need that countertop as a separate object. So Shift A, and the one we're looking for is again under mesh, and we're going to go with a plane. So a plane is just a square that's literally made up of 4 vertices. It's the simplest object, but the most versatile that you use it all over the place. I think I'll make this look a little bit bigger. So let's just scale that out with S and then click. Okay, so we want to make our donut rest onto the countertop. So if I selected my donut base and moved it up, well, there's a problem, right? We need to have both of these move together. So if you want to have one object basically attached to another object while still being its own separate object, you parent it. So the way we parent it is, first of all, you select the object that you want to follow the other object, so the child, and then you select the parent. So holding down Shift, I'm going to now click on the donut base, and then to parent, it's Control P, okay? Or again, if at any time you don't know what it is, just hit F3 for search, and then we can just type in parent. Now, by the way, with parent, you get a number of options here. The one you actually want is keep transform. If you just do object, it means if you've ever moved the object like off its base or whatever like that, it'll then like clear its position. So it's actually not the one you want most of the time. So it's keep transform. Now that I've done that, if you've done it in the correct order, you should be able to select the base and then move it, and the icing should go with it. If it doesn't, it means it's probably parented the other way. Base and then move it, and the icing should go with it. If it doesn't, it means it's probably parented the other way. So again, make sure the object you want to follow the other one is selected first, and then the parent is selected last. Okay. So now, if it doesn't correct order, you should be able to select the base and then move it, and like clear its position. So it's actually not the one you want most of the time. So it's keep transform.
It's then this. Control P. This. I do this. Ah, I see. Okay. Yep. Okay. Now I see.
The problem, find any old texture. Placing that, just click that, you get this next to it, that little yellow thing doesn't look like a button, it is. If you click that, you get this this pop-up, or pop-down in this point, which just gives you a number of options, and the one that we're looking for is image texture. So essentially, it's replacing that import from a flat color to an image texture property. And it's now black, and it's asking you what image texture. So we need an image texture. Now we could go to just Google Images and just find.
You can Google that always. Cello, can you like can you go invisible in VR chat? And I just copied the image. Okay. Well, at least it's fully black, so. Hello, wax. Hey, wax, look. It's correctly proportioned.
Any old marble texture, download that. The problem usually with textures on the web is that what most people call a texture is not ideal for 3D. Most textures are good for websites, but for 3D, we need extra information to tell the 3D software how the material property looks. Like, how does it reflect light? What do the bumps look like across the surface? And all that information is never available on these sites. So to find those textures, you have to go to a separate.
Okay, I'm gonna need to Google this. Oh. Texturing for beginners. 4-hour long video. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do you want to know how to make
Oh. My proc, I'm aiming for something. I am a bit aiming for something. I want to use this in a render where, like, protections were. So the thing is, currently I can't find how to turn this into an unwrapped flat texture.
Here's how to UV map anything in Blender 4.0, including previous 3.x versions. I'm using vanilla Blender here with no extra UV mapping add-ons or plugins. Also, stick around to the end where I summarize a bunch of tips in less than a minute. So the first thing we need to understand is, what is UV mapping? UV mapping is a process of taking a 3D object in the XYZ coordinate system and converting it to a 2D coordinate system, which is U and V. One of my favorite examples to give students when learning 3D and UV mapping is look at clothing to easily understand the UV process. UV mapping involves cutting seams on your 3D objects so they can unwrap and unfold properly in UV space. Another way to think about it is, if I were to take this shirt and cut it along the seams, lay it on the ground, that's the exact process that we're going to use for UV mapping. You can also just look out in the real world. Now that we have a fundamental understanding, that we want to do is apply scale. If we don't apply scale when we unwrap our objects, Blender will apply whatever scale that we have to the UV mapping, which is going to skew our results, which we don't want. So select your object, press Ctrl A, and choose Scale under the Apply menu. With your object still selected, let's go over to the UV editing tab. If you click off the faces, you'll no longer see the UVs, so in the 3D viewport, press A to select all the faces to have them appear. You may or may not have a big mess of UVs, so to fix that, with all your faces still selected, go up to the UV menu in the 3D view and select Project from View. The reason why we do this is to give us an absolute clean slate, and it doesn't carry over any nasty UV seams or weird UV islands that appear from the modeling process. Since we understand where we want to naturally put the seams, we can begin selecting our edges. While in edit mode, press 2 on your keyboard to go into edge mode, then begin selecting edges. These edges that we're selecting will become our seams. You may notice that your UVs disappear, but that's because we're in edge select mode. If you have clean topology and edge flow, you can press Alt left click to select the edge loops. To select multiple edge loops, hold Alt Shift as you select these edge loops.
Ooh, this is gonna be really hard for round objects. I have.
Just holding Control will continue to add to your selection, so you don't need to hold Control and Shift. Just Control. With the edges selected, right-click
Thank you,
and
Chilla.
select Mark Seam. Once you mark seam, it'll highlight red, which is exactly what we want. Switch back to face mode, press A to select all the faces, go to the UV editor window, select all the UVs with A, then right-click and unwrap, and there you go. So you can break down UV mapping to 4 simple steps. Apply scale, project UVs from view to create a clean slate, select your edges using mark seam, then unwrap. That's it. This is how I
This is the one I'm currently watching.
Now that we understand how to mark seams and unwrap our objects, we can use Blender to actually select these seams. For
Also,
example,
Chiro,
if you go back to
where the
edit mode,
heck is
go
Fox?
to the select menu and select
See that
sharp
he's half
edges.
awake.
This will select edges based on the angle of the neighboring edges. The higher the angle, the sharper the edge. This can be a time saver on some models, especially hard surface models, but sometimes it doesn't work all that great and you spend more time deselecting edges than selecting the edges, but I still wanted to share this. We also need to do a little cleanup, so you want to select and orient your shells to make sure that they make sense. I typically like to make them parallel with either the U or V axis. With our UVs unwrapped, we need to review them on the 3D model. So head over to the UV editor, select New Image, name it UV Checker, and change the generated type to UV Grid. Then apply new material, and apply the new checker texture to the base color as an image texture in our material. Side note, double check that you're using UV under the texture coordinate node. If you don't see the texture
I think my
coordinate
brain
node,
is
let's
frying
go to
way
the
too
Edit
much.
Preferences Add-ons menu and enable Node Wrangler add-on. Back in the shader editor, select the image texture node and press
Oh, he's
Control
working.
T.
Yeah.
This will add a texture coordinate and mapping node automatically, saving you some time. When I first started using Blender, sometimes the coordinate node would be set to generated, so I wasn't sure why my UVs wouldn't look correct, even though I know I unwrapped them. So I always make sure to bring this up for anybody learning UVs in Blender. We can also use
I feel too tired. I didn't stream today for even that long. I only streamed for 3.5 hours. Why do I feel so tired? Ah. Yeah, I'm taking PSI damage from everything here. Wax, are you here? How do you rate this shit? And yes, there is kinda a goal. I want to like make a render with like with this in the blueprint style. So like this, then this, then this. Actually no. This, and this. In blueprint style. And then render it with like a rigged model of some default rigged model. If I put it like on a rigged like character and show how to reload, like how to reload this thing. This is actually not that low poly. It's actually not that low poly. If I like press this and press top, it's not that low poly. Well, this is, but this whole thing, like, it's not that low poly. Especially on the edges. Look at that darkness. Hello, darkness, soil florent. So yeah, I'm like I'm happy with this, but I don't think do I have the mental capacity to continue today. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream on this today. Because UV unwrapping, I want to start on a fresh head. I don't... my brain will explode. I don't want to switch to VR yet. Well, not today even at all, I would say. Oh, let's raid Char. Not Char, I'm stupid. Jovel. Why did I call Jovel Char? I'm like, that's how fried I am. He always raids us, now we raid him. He's being silly with his games. How dare he?